parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry, you won't come to harm.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit, I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, but now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
I'll take that.
Yes?
Got myself branded! Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Happy to oblige. Praise the Absolute, sister. Look at this.
You're being arrested for thieving. Unless you can find a way to settle this here and now. They believe you.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Doors! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance. Damn right. I'm gonna make... Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to the... We find who killed it, and we find who took that...
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Ragslin scowls, shocked by a question you shouldn't have asked, and a jolt shoots through you. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
I saw it too. Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Ragslin frowns at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, you see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question. Another vision consumes you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod. Darkness clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be. You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Trow was right. can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. I don't need your lip. Boys, crush her!
Again!
Yes.
Ready.
Try something else.
No escape.
My faith will protect me. Strike hard, strike fast. Moving.
Make it hurt. This way.
Talk to me. Bleed for me.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Breathe deep and move.
Can't give up. Not now.
to strike. Taste my fury. Give up. I will ascend. End this. Focus, strike true. I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Yes, here.
Come on. Can't stay idle. With haste. Need to act fast. Swift and lethal.
On the way. To the death.
Can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet.
Excellent.
grow heavy. Best to make camp. Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Friend. No eat. Friend.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted...
path lies before me.
Moving.
Got to move. I am fury. I am death.
Outmaneuver them.
Time to strike. Hope your soul is in good hands. Swift and lethal. This is your end.
Let's have some fun.
Victory awaits.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Come on, open up.
Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
Another fight. Let's go.
Need to stay focused. Let's make this quick.
You bow, or you break.
Yes.
Time to push my luck again.
I've got one. Your body's a temple to an idiot god.
What should I do?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Listen up. Thou green-loving leper.
Got to focus.
Taste my fury.
Longing for small spaces. There's a light here, in the tight space beneath the floor. Secret things that shine.
Well, some rest's better than none. Be quick.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Why smell thou of placenta musk?
I'm ready. Heading there.
Victory awaits. My path be true. What now? Got to concentrate.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think. Let's finish this. On the move. Never a dull moment. I've got one. Thou bandy-legged gringlehole.
Spill some blood.
What's the plan?
Blood comes easy these days. Fall by my hand.
I wonder what the next move is. I'm ready.
Looking ahead. Eager for battle. Can't give up now.
Quite the
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Why, I'm practically an expert. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no... Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're mad. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Huh, ridiculous, isn't it? Still, there'd be no harm in me taking a teensy. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods! I mean, yeah. I'll need to research the particulars, however.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Heirloom! Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
anything important is ever easy.
Listen up.
Do I have to lose?
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Victory awaits.
Delicious. Let's move.
Still breathing, despite everything. Need to find a way forward. I will ascend. Make way.
Let's go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
can't afford to let up.
Time to strike. Make way. Survival is all that matters.
Need to stay focused.
I will ascend.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but... Goblin Guts, you aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate a goblin infest... that look in your eyes. Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. How is this possible? That looks very alien. As alien as the Mind Flayers. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls, someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse, and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragzlin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help, but if I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. Maesel.
Couple turns should do it.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Still blocked, but should be easy enough to clear.
Let's do it.
Where do I go from here? I am fury. I am death. On the move. Moving.
Oak Father, I fight for you.
Step quick.
I won't give in. At the ready. Time to strike. On the move.
Need to act fast. Heading there. Time to deal some punishment. Take your...
Oak Father, harden my heart. I must reach there.
Let's play.
Well, so much for peace. I am fury. I am death.
What's the plan? Got to concentrate. Onward.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Break them.
Still on my feet. I've got one. Time for some bloody work.
You're a foul blister. I shall prick thee.
Swift and lethal. My path be true. Got to keep fighting. Can't give up.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. Relax. We'll kiss and make up on our own time. Someone prodding at a newly opened wound doesn't help matters.
Something over there. I'm way too big.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No time to rest.
Off we go then.
Going. We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Something over there.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
a chance I'll fit in there.
Indolence breeds madness.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Nearly ended me.
Better than nothing. At least things have stayed interesting. Just a brief respite. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I am ready, whatever may come.
I've got a long road ahead.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Sounds like fun.
No choice but to keep going.
Take you.
Time to strike.
This one's for the absolute! Crush the ball bag!
Sometimes the only way out is through. All right.
Got to focus.
Victory awaits. Time to push my luck again.
What should I do?
Swift and lethal. Nothing important is ever easy. The cost. No one's coming. The deal is done.
To me.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's see. On the move.
I am fury. I am death. Oh, needs healing. Taking position. Close at hand.
to let up.
There's blood in the air. On my way.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Time to move.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Ready.
That should more than suffice.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Bet that will fit in my pack. swift as my feet can carry me.
This will do nicely.
On my way.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Your breath had killed the dead twice over!
Let's turn someone inside out.
Listen up. Death won't take me yet.
There's a hag-pit stench about you.
Go for the throat. Don't linger.
Drunk, but not dead, more's the pity.
Can't slow down.
Hungry for the slaughter. Keep them guessing.
Yeah.
Got to move.
Best be on my way.
I'll be a big old boy.
Your time has come.
Puke sting. Yeah.
Taking position.
Quickly.
Can't even catch my breath. On my way.
Have to keep going.
You will not take me. No time to waste.
Talented! Sting.
This'll be mean.
Don't waste a step.
I'm ready.
On my way.
I'm talented!
My path be true.
Death's close at hand.
was just thinking about you. And that the very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into. Don't tempt me, darling.
Ah, my good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. My research turned up a rather brilliant... It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you. You only have a matter of days to live.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power. You think you don't need it. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. It's complicated. But I'm an adventurer. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. But to do that, we'll need to think beyond local healers. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed. Any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. From transforming into a Mind Flayer, yes, they are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. they will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because we share a common cause and we are alike. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Just out of view.
With finesse.
go again. I will ascend. Taking position.
Onward. My faith will protect me.
That should work. Victory awaits.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
Don't linger.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything.
I'll be a big old boy.
On the move.
That's it.
Puke stink. Yeah.
On I go.
On my way.
No choice but to keep going. Have to keep going.
Time to strike. Talk to me.
Have to keep going.
Moving.
Blood comes easy these days.
Listen, you!
One day I'll catch a break.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Can't give up. Not now. Onward.
Do the unexpected.
On the move.
On I go.
Magnificent.
Feel their anguish.
Very well.
Ready. Let me strike true.
Take two.
On the way.
Nothing will stand in my way. Blood follows me everywhere. Victory awaits. Etazeth!
Eager for battle. That wall's falling apart. A good blow should send it toppling.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Still alive. So that's progress.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Begone, pox-faced loon!
Wonder what's past this. Might be worth a look. just a trope.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Never a dull moment. With a flick of the wrist.
Nature's blessings. Are you ready to do what is necessary? Traveling to Moonrise is no small task. Expect dangers like you've This is different. There's more fingers on a hand than there are survivors of that place. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous. So you're half right. You have to get to Moonrise. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow. You could also go under. There is a tunnel long ago. A man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars.
Dark Justiciars? I must see for myself.
Radeon and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers, and may bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick up where Radeon left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in these ruins, from what I've heard. You may reconsider once you see the effects of the curse for yourself. My business there began long ago, and has led to a lifetime of regret. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. If I could join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I could have both helped you find a cure for your infection, but the Grove must come first, I'm afraid. Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Radeon and his band. We didn't even get close. You will. Oakfather bless you. I'll be in your debt twice over if we succeed. You know what's needed. The deaths of Dror Ragzlin, the Drow Minthara, and the Priestess Gut. May nature guide you. I could come and help you, but be warned. I won't be able to suppress my animal side. Subtlety will not be an option. So be it. Mason. Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill. We have work to... Going. We have work. I'll wait here.
Some rest's better than none.
Need anything else?
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldurs Gate, where are we?
This is a nightmare.
Easy money.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
What do we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
Butcher? Really?
Sure.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
that might be worth...
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. Land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
All right, then.
The dance macabre. Make it hurt.
Got to concentrate.
Focus. Time to strike. My path be true.
Watch it. That hyena's going for help.
Shall we dance? You're mine.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go, before more join us.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Time to move.
I'm ready. I will not know failure.
Step quick.
Time to press ahead.
What's the plan? Got to move. Taking position.
feel that one later.
I've missed this. With pleasure.
Need to stay focused.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Mutilate them.
This is your end.
Need to act fast.
Take you.
to meet your maker.
Victory awaits.
important matters to discuss.
I had another dream. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute. But perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking.
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my heart. The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of... Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. I've been dreaming she even offered me greater powers. The result of some... Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece. I suppose you're right. We still see only a part of the picture, however much our visitor claims to show the... I can't deny my curiosity. But, as you say, no harm in delaying it, for now at least. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer. With
Direct me.
All right, what now?
Four, 9, and 13 more.
It gave me another gift, too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me. And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else? Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's... That's the...
best get going.
It gave me a tap. At first, and yet, I can't help recall. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory. Very well. If it's mind games these parasites wish to play, we'll play. And we'll win. Are you sure? The blade and
Need something? Lead on. I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Out of sight, out of mind. I will ascend.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Let's move.
to waste.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind. Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
No escape. Let's go.
My path be true.
Over here.
I will not know fear.
Let's have some carnage. Keep them guessing.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. Tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists. Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Time to get going.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard. We're bound for Baldurs Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way. Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts... Listen, you should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation up. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it. Black Hand be thanked. I didn't think anyone would find us. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
Action, not reaction.
What's that?
After all, I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested.
Like
and
it's
you're
will
still
be done.
alive. That's lucky.
Can't keep me out. May the gods take you first.
Tampered with remains intact. The same may not be true of you once this guard decides your punishment. That might work on more gullible individuals.
Let's play.
Survival is all that matters.
The sort that holds more than just a few worthless baubles.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Tell me, what can I do for you? Tell me, what can I do for you?
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood. Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do? I question the wisdom. I'll be...
Well met.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Dragon is bad gas.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to. A devil, the most we are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one horn.
Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's boot.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, we were lucky to survive our encounter with her. She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid. May the just God guide you.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr. Sworn to up. The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror. In Tyr's name. I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry. In Tyr's name.
things to discuss.
Lae'zel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry. In tears.
Haste. I would have words with you.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry. In tears.
Is life but a waking death, or does it serve some other purpose?
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can carry. In tears.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
worked hard.
Eager for battle.
No one back home will ever believe this.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good? I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it? So, Will, now that we...
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Go on. Will...
It means that a reckoning's coming.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for your throat.
You're closer than... One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted. And I'll face my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise.
No one stopped me yet.
Attention!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Something over there.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast?
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home. Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Just. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you. Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlak,
You're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Es Friday Day! Fury. I am death.
This is gonna feel good. Poor fucker.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
On the move.
On the victor's path.
My turn.
Well, well, well.
Let's move.
That might be worth a look.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers.
Good news.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home. What sort of devilment is this? Paladins, to arms! This one is with the Fiend!
What now?
On the victor's path. Idea.
I deliver them.
I will not know failure.
No holding back.
fight. Let's go. Let my name be known.
Battle favors the fearless. Today you fall.
Well, so much for peace.
This'll be me.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Taste my fury.
What to do?
I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
I need healing. Death's close at hand. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Wounds are too much to bear.
Just right, Zariel. That ought to do it. Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look? Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only!
How precious. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart. Kill me? I wouldn't recommend it. I die, and Will turns to a lemure and gets sucked right down to the hells. Which reminds me.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc.
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was worth the sacrifice. All I...
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Well met. Are you sure? The...
did the right thing. Darling, lead on.